Hello everyone, I'm Frank and welcome to Frank Puzzles. And this is today's very hard puzzle. And it's called 2 Corinthians 4:18, which I think is a Bible verse by Maze Gator. Yeah, I think 2 Corinthians 4:18 is a Bible verse. I don't know what it references. I'm not a very astute uh, connoisseur of the Bible. So if anybody knows, feel free to mention it in the comments if it makes sense. Anyways, let's get on to the rules, which is quite a doozy. The rules are chaos deconstruction. There are 9 orthogonally connected regions in the grid that the solver must locate. They're not necessarily 3 by 3 regions. Place the digits 1 through 9 into each region such that no digit repeats in a region, row, or column. So again, you don't have to have a 3 by 3 region. It could be a 3 by 3 region, but it doesn't have to be, right? In addition, yeah, the region does not have to be a 3 by 3 region. So say this could be a valid region, right? We don't know. We just know there's 9 orthogonally connected regions, and they must have 9 digits because you have to place the digits 1 through 9 in each region, such that no digit repeats in a region, row, or column. Actually, did I say that part? Place the digits 1 through 9 into each region such that no digit repeats in the region, row, or column. Yeah, so that's chaos deconstruction. You have to essentially create these regions that will be filled from 1 through 9, and they have to uh, form some sort of region. And you can't have and they must be orthogonally connected, which means they must share a border with share an edge with some other part of the region, right? So this is a valid region, but this would not be because this is not sharing an edge with any other part of the region. Um, and that's chaos deconstruction. And this is a sort of an advanced version of chaos deconstruction. Normally, chaos deconstruction is usually a 3 by 3 box that you are constructing. So this is a little bit more advanced, which is probably why it's very hard. Acker, the rule. A chaos deconstruction region may not have more than 3 cells in a row horizontally or vertically. Oh, that's interesting. May not have more than 3 cells in a row horizontally or vertically. Huh. Okay. So this is actually not a valid. Actually, are any of my example construction regions valid? I don't think so, right? Because this has 4 cells horizontally, or sorry, vertically, and it's 4 in a row. Maybe what it means, yeah. Well, you can't do. So maybe this is a valid Acker region. I think that's how you pronounce it, Acker, because it does not have 3 cells in a row horizontally or vertically, right? This has 4 cells vertically, so this can't work. But this could work, or it could be like here too, right? So these also work. And this one doesn't work because it's 4 in a row. But this could work. Oh no, that's 4 in a row too. So then, uh, then we have to remove the top one, or it could be here. This works too. Um, I think you can actually have. So I think this is possible, right? Because from the reading of the rules, it says it can't have 3 in a row, horizontally or vertically. But this is 4, but they're broken up into 2 and 2, right? So it's not 3 in a row. It's 4, but it's not 3 in a row. So I think this is a valid example of a region you can construct. And that's Aker. So you can't have 3 in a row, horizontally or vertically. Okay. Anti-sum. Sorry, anti-x sums. Oh boy. A small clue in the top left corner of a cell, so all of these cells are top have clues, indicates the sum of digits in that cell's region that cannot be seen by that cell. Region borders block vision. A digit in the cell is the number of cells involved in the sum. A question mark stands for any digit 0 through 9, and all clues are parts of regions. Okay, so right. So let's try to get one of these regions then. Okay, so this region, let's use this region. Maybe not. Let's use this region and say it has 26, right? So that means okay, I can already see this region probably doesn't work. But basically the digit in that cell is the number of digits it cannot see. Right? So then this would be 7 in this example. And then the 26 would be the sum of those 7 digits it cannot see. And remember, region borders block vision. So this could not see this one specifically because it does not, it is, the region border has to go this way, right? Oh, that's not, you can't see that. It has to go like that. And therefore it would block the vision on this cell. And by vision, it's I'm assuming this is the correct thing because usually by what people mean by vision is that these are cells that the cell can see orthogonally, horizontally, or vertically. Usually you can't see cells diagonally or in some Knight's Move version. It's only specifically horizontally and vertically. So then these 7 cells would have to add up to 26, which is obviously an impossibility, which is why this shape doesn't work. So that is anti-x sums. So again, the number in the digit in the cell is the number of digits that you cannot see from that cell. The number of cells you can see are specifically those you can see horizontally and vertically that are not blocked by a border, a region border. So, and the small number in the top left corner is the sum of all the digits that you cannot see. And those are all the rules. If you'd like to play along, there's going to be a link in the description, and this might take a while. Actually, these rules don't seem too bad. I don't know. For a very hard puzzle, these don't seem too bad. Obviously, the chaos deconstruction one is pretty carry because you can be regions of any shape. Well, it's limited by the Aker. Anyways, if you'd like to play along, there's going to be a link in the description. And now, I'm going to get started. Let's go. Okay, the one that I really see here is the 11. There's only so many digits you can see from any digit. Right? Any region. So therefore, there's only so many digits you cannot see in, there's only so many digits you can see because of the chaos deconstruction rule and the Ocker rule. And then the anti-X sums limiting it by border, right? So every cell can at most see 5 digits, right? Which means the other 4 digits, at least, have to add up to the anti-X sum, right? So this one is very limiting. The 11 is very limiting because 4 digits can only add up to 11 through 1, 2, 3, and 5. And you can never have less than 4 digits. And so anything that's more than 4 digits, if you try to have 5 digits that this cell cannot see, that's impossible because you can't have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 add up to 11. It's already greater than 11. So this has to be, so the number of digits this cell cannot see has to be 4. So then this is a 4, which means the digits that it cannot see are 1, 2, 3, and 5. Now, the thing is, what digits can this cell see? It can only see, it has to see 5, remember. So it can be these 3, it can be these 3, or it can be these 3 and these 3. Those are the only choices. In both of those sets, these are always seen. So those have to be part of the set. Now, the thing is, we know each cell with one of these clues has to be part of a region because it's stated in the rules, right? A digit in a cell, all clues are part of regions. So therefore, this must be part of a region. The only region it can be part of is the green one because otherwise it would have to connect orthogonally way the heck out there, and that's already 4 in a row. So it would have to connect either this way or this way, and that's 4 in a row, which is not allowed by the rules of Ocker. So this has to be part of this set, right? So we know it's green. We know one of these has to be connected. It could be both. It could be neither, right? So this one of these has to be 1, 2, 3, or 5, right? Now, 3 digits can never add up to 26. So it has to be 5 then, right? So this has to be the 5. It sees 4 digits. So this sees 4 digits. So it's either 3 this way and 1 down, or 3 this way and 1 to the right. So both of these are always in the region. Now we have all of the digits. You can never have more than 3 in a row. So these are we know the boundaries for this then. So the boundaries has to be, okay, so the boundaries has to be like this, and then this is a boundary, and then this is a boundary. One of these is green, but the other one cannot be, right? Because, and then therefore it cannot extend further because it can't be 4 in a row. So one of these has to be seen here, and then the other one has to be seen here, right? Therefore, this can't go any further, this can't go any further, this can't go any further. It has to extend to here. And then this one has to extend either here or here. We don't know which, right? So one of these are possible ones. So one of these is possible, one of these is possible. If it's this one, it has to be with this. If it's this one, it has to be with this because you can't have 4 in a row, right? So maybe we should color them different colors then. So the reds match together and the yellows have to match together, right? Now we know 4 can see only 6, 7, 8, and 9. So this is 6, 7, 8, and 9. This has to be 1, 2, or 3. And one of these two is 1, 2, or 3. Okay, so we have the uppermost left region. Okay, this has to be part of a region, but it's not part of this region. So this is part of a different region. So we're going to make this pink. It could potentially extend around here. This is valid. It sees 30x. So it's 30, 0, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 30, or 39. Um, hmm. It does not have to be part of any of these two regions. The rest of these are 1, 2, and 3. For 37, that means the rest of the numbers add up to 37. So that means it's either 7 numbers, 8 numbers, or 9 numbers. It can't be 9 numbers. Yeah, none of these are 9 numbers that you can't see. Actually, it always has to be 7 at most, right? Oh, I guess it would be 7 or 6. Right. So because these are orthogonally connected, none of these cells can be 8 or 9. So all of these cells that have numbers in them must be, it has to be 4 through 7, right? Yeah, they have to be 4 through 7. Because none of the cells can see more than 5 digits. So therefore, the anti version of that means that the cells that it cannot see must be 4 or greater. Right? It can never be 3. If it can't see 3, that means it's seeing 6 numbers. Oh yeah, and I forgot to say in the clues. It includes itself, obviously. So it cannot see, so the numbers that a cell cannot see because of the Akka rule must be 4 to 7. It cannot be 3 or less, because if it's 3, that means it sees 6 cells, which is impossible with the Akka rule. Because you cannot have more than 3 cells in a row, horizontally or vertically. Therefore, yeah, it's 4 through 7. It can't be 8 or 9, right? Because it sees itself, and then it sees the orthogonally connected neighbor. So that can't be. If it were 8, it would just be. It can't see any other cell in the region, which is impossible. So this is 4, 6, or 7. This is 4, 6, or 7. We have 5, 6, or 7 here. 5, 6, or 7 here. These are 4, 5, 6, 7. These are 4, 5, 6, 7. These are 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5. Everything's 4, 5, 6, 7, essentially. Right? Any 30 number cannot have 4 digits that it cannot see. It must be more than 4, right? Because four unique digits that add up to, and they have to be unique because they're in the same region, right? So cannot be seen, yeah, in that cell's region that cannot be seen, yeah. So any 30 cell cannot have 4 digits, right? Because the most that 4 unique digits can add up to is 30. 6 plus 7 plus 8 plus 9. That adds up to 30. So having more than that would mean you have to have more digits added to it. So 30 cannot be 4. 37 cannot be 5, right? Because 5 unique digits can at most add up to 35. So this could be 5, 6, 7. This can't be 4. This can't be 4 either, right? Because we know 30. Oh, it could be 4 because it could be 30. It could be 30. 20 can be any number. What about 7? 7, if you cannot see 7 cells, that means it has to be at least 1 through 8. 1 through 6 and then 8. So that would be 21 plus 8 is 29. So anything that is less than 29 cannot have 7. So this can't be 7. This can't be 7. This could be 4 through 7. Either way. 29. 25 cannot have 7 here. It could be 6. Yes, it could be 6. And it could be 5, obviously. It could be 4. So this must see 4 digits. It could include these. So what can this region be? It could be include this one, but it can't have more than 3 in a row, so it has to see at least here. This one could go 3 that way, but then it has to be here. This could go 3 this way, but then it has to include... Oh, it does not have to include here. No, it does have to include here. No, it doesn't. It could go this way. So it could go this way. So this is a valid 4 from this one. This sees 5. It could be valid this way and that way. That's possible. Actually, that's not possible. Can this ever not be part of this region? If... it has to see 5. It can't be blocking both, right? So that's not allowed. It could be something like this, but then this has to travel 4 out to make a not valid region, and that's not possible. What about this way? Can it go this way? No, because again, it'll have to travel 4 to make a valid region. So this must be part of this region. And this is 5. So it could be 1, 2, 3, it could be 1, 2, 3, it could be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Therefore, we know those two have to be in any set. One of these two has to be part of a set. It could be this way. So we don't know if that one's valid. But this one has to include here, right? Because it's 3 in a row, and then you have the 4th one. You cannot have 4 in a row here. It's 3 here or 3 here, but then it has to go this way. So this one's always valid. So that's always part of one. So therefore, we know the end of this region, too. This one could be part of another region. That's totally valid. So this is 5. We don't know which way that goes. So this is 5 that adds up to 35. Or it could be 6. Or it could be 7. Oh, wait. Hold up. Yeah, this is opposite. I was thinking the opposite. This is not 5 necessarily. Right. This is anti-X sub. 5 is the least that you cannot see. So it could be actually up to 3 digits. Okay. And this, okay, yeah. So this is not guaranteed to be the same region. Right. Because this can see 7, right? It can see up to 7. Or, sorry, can see not up to 7. Does that make sense? Right, it can see not up to 7. This can see not up to 7. This must see not up to 6 or 7. Because it can't be 4. And it can't be 5 because of this 5. So this has to be 6 or 7 that it cannot see. Oh, that's interesting. What happens if these are part of the same region? This would be able to see at least 3 digits, which means that, I guess that's possible then. This could be 4 and this could be 6 that it doesn't see. So then, if these are part of the same region, this would have to be 6 because it doesn't see 6. And this would have to be 4. Oh, but that doesn't work. The sum of the 4 that it doesn't see must be 30, but we already have a 6 here then. Yeah. I see it. So then, therefore, the other 4 digits would have to be at most 5, 7, 8, and 9, which would add up to 29. So then this would no longer be valid. So therefore, we've shown these two are completely different regions then. So this cannot see 4 at most. This cannot see 6 at most. Sorry, at least. This cannot see 4 at least. This cannot see 6 at least. It could not see 6 or 7 at least. Okay, so I'm gonna say the opposite because I'm just confusing myself this way. This sees at most 2, or at least 2. It sees at most 5, right? So that's valid. So then 2 and 5. This sees at most 2, at least 2, and at most 3. Interesting. Right. And then we tried combining the two, and then this would see 3, obviously, so therefore this would have to see 5. And that didn't work because this becomes a 4, this is a 6 to correspond. And the problem is the 4 must add up to the 4 that this can't see must add up to 30, and then the 6 is already eliminates that possibility. So these are two separate regions. This still could be 7, and then it could be like something like this. Right, so that's valid. This still could see 5, so it could be here and then here, right? But then, therefore, that would be these two are the part of the green region. Actually, let's not use yellow and red. We're probably going to have to use more colors. So this is... I'm going to use medium and dark gray as possibilities. Okay. So this must see at minimum 2, maximum 4. Right? This is a separate region. Seems minimum 2, maximum 3. Um, 37. This seems minimum of 2, maximum of 3. This sees minimum of 3, maximum of 5. This sees minimum of 2, maximum of 5. Wait, if this is 5, that means it sees 4 digits, and the other 5 that it does not see have to add up to 35. But it can't add up to 35 with 5 because the 5 is already here. So therefore, it cannot add up to 35 there. Therefore, this is a 6 or 7 also. So this sees at minimum 2 and maximum 3 cells. So it could be 3 in a row. or it could be just 2, or it could be 2, right? We don't know. So this cannot be 35. Does that make sense? This cannot be 35, because if this were 35, the other, say this was 5. If this is 5, the other 5 cells must add up to 35. But the maximum you can have is 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 now, and that adds up to 34. So this cannot be 5. This still could be 5 then. 34 works. 6 and 7. So this sees 2 or 3 at most. This sees 2 or 3 at most. Can this be part of this is the question. Maybe. Right? It's 30 something. Hmm. 8. So I was looking to see how far you can extend this to connect to cells. So this one could be part of this cell. So say you had 37 adding up, and you have 2 digits that it can't be, that it can only see. So if this were a 7, that means it sees everything. It sees only 2 out of the 9 cells. The other cells must add up to 37, which would mean that it's with a 1. What about 6? If it's 6, it has 6 cells it can't see. Ah, that's not possible. Right? What are the digits that add up to 37 then? If it's 6 cells only. If it's 6 cells, that means the maximum is 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3. 5, 4, 3 adds up to 12. 9, 8, 7 adds up to 30 to 24. So that adds up to 36 at least, at most. So it cannot be 6. So this has to be 7 then, which means there cannot be a 7 here. So this sees only 2. So it sees this one and itself and some other one. But it could be something like this. This is possible, so it could be part of the pink. So it's with 7 and 1. So 1 has to be one of the surrounding cells. We don't know which, though. So this can no longer be 7. It must see at least 3. And since it sees at least 3, it could be only here. Well, I guess it could be this way. Yeah. If it sees at least 3, can it see 5? It could see 5 still by that. This is 7. Yeah. If this is 6, it could be with 1, 4, or 2, 3. Because it sees 3 digits, and that must add up to 11. Same here. If this is... Okay, so if this is 6 or 7... If it's 7, it adds up with 3, right? Because all the rest of the 7 must add up to 35. And 45 minus 35 is 10. So 7 goes with 3. If it's 6, it still must add up to 3. So the 3 digits outside that it sees must add up to 10. So it must be 1, 3, and 6. So we know there's a 3 surrounding it. Well, it could extend. That's the problem. So this could be 3, this could be 3, or that could be 3. So 3 has to be one of these, but it could be part of another one, right? So it could be extend to 3 cells, right? Or it could be part of here. We don't know. Hmm. So 3 is part of the cells that it is not. Can this be part of this? Well, if this is 5, and then that's part of it. This is the only way this cell can see 5. So, and this, say that was part of it. If this is, that would be 4, and then this is part of it. So the ones it could not see are 6, 7, 8, and 9 to add up to 30. So this would have to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this was part of it. So obviously there's no 4 here. This can't be 5. So this would be 5 here. And say this was part of it. It would see 3, so then this would be 6. Right, so we're making all of this one space. However, this only sees 3, so it cannot extend anywhere from here or here. It cannot extend here, it can't extend here, it can't extend here because of the 3 in a row rule. It can't extend here because we know that these two are separate regions, so this is invalid. So it cannot be part of a 4 with this one. But what if this was 6 and this was part of the region, so this would have to be 7. Right? Then this sees 3, but it would have to be either those 3, these 3. It cannot see both of these 3, right? Because then this would see 3. It cannot be, it could be this one, but then where does it go? It can't extend anywhere else because this only sees 3. So this one's ruled out. It cannot be with either this, because this would be 2, so it only sees 2. And it can't be this, because this would also only see 2, so it would be just itself in there. Can't be this way, because then they would have to extend this way because it can't go 4 in a row, and it can't enter this other region. So no, this can never be part of this region. Interesting, okay. That's good to know. So then these are separate regions. It's possible then it's orange. Let's try that. If these two are orange, one of them is 6, one of them is 7. So obviously they have to connect in one of these, and therefore not the other one, because then they would both be 7. Oh. This sees at least 3 then. It can't... If it goes this way, it can't extend any more to here. So it has to go here. And in fact, it can't even... It can go only 3 this way. It can't go this way. It cannot enter this way. So it has to go here. So then this has to be 3 this way. So then this cannot be part of it. This cannot be part of the green. Therefore, this is part of the green. So we know this is a region. This is pink. It can only be 3 at most in one direction. So this blocks this way. It has to continue as a region, and it cannot be part of this region. So it has to continue this way at least. It could continue 1, 2, 3, so that would be fine. So this is not part of this region, and this is not part of this region, so this can't be 3. This can't be the 3 that we marked out anymore. So one of these 3 cells has to have a 3. This is 1, 2, or 3. This is 1, 2, or 3. Obviously, this is a border. These are borders. We know it cannot be part of this region. So of the ones it sees, we don't know. It could be 4, it could be 6, maybe. This is almost looking like it has to be part of the same region, but it doesn't have to be, right? This could connect this way, this could go this way. Um, it does eventually have to go, well, it doesn't have to go down. It could actually go up here. Well, it has to have a little down at least. Let's say these are connected, right? If these are connected, only one of these works. And therefore, this one would have to be 7. And this, not 9, 7. And this would be 6. So this would be 4, if that's the case, right? So if these are the same region, only one of these can be part of the region, right? If both were part of the region, then they would both see 3 at least. And therefore, they would have to both be 6, which in the same region is not possible. So if they're part of the same region, they only have 1. So one of these sees. So this one can only see this one or this one. So therefore, this must be the 7, this must be the 6, this must be the 4. And therefore, this sees 5 because it cannot see 4 digits. Therefore, these would have to be part of that region. Therefore, this would have to be that part. Therefore, this would be 3. It could not be anywhere of these two. Or actually, it can't be this one. It could be this one or it could be this one. Actually, any of those are valid. And it would have to contain a 2. Okay, so say it went this way. If it went this way, then how does it extend? It can't extend this way because this sees only 2. It can't extend this way because this only sees 3 and we already have the 3 there. So this one's not valid. It would have to extend here. And this would have to be 2. Right, to add up to 11 so that the other 6 that this cell doesn't see adds up to 34. So then it has to extend this way. And so far we're okay, right? So this looks like it's valid. So then this would have to go this way. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it could be part of that. It cannot extend here, so it goes to one of these two, which is valid, and it could just extend here. So this is all looking kosher. Yeah. So this is potentially valid. Or it could be just part of its own thing. Oh. One interesting thing, though, is this has to go here. We've shown if it's part of this region, it has to go here. If it's not part of this region, it still has to go here. So we'll make this yellow for now, but it has to go this way. And it could extend all the way here. It could be part of this, so this is possible. Then this would have to be 6. This would be 7. This would see only these 3, so it'd have to go this way. So if it's this one, then this would be 6. And it'd have to go one of these two, which is fine. This would have to be, oh. That would have to be that way, then this way. This one doesn't have to be, but 7, and then this would be 4, so that the other 7 digits would add up to 34. This would be 1 and 3. So this seems valid. Hmm. Yeah, we just know that this is part of this cell, and it could be orange too, right? Hmm. Can it be this way? Yeah, because then this could go 3 out, and then it would go that down. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. This is 22. These can never be 7. Hmm. That doesn't tell us anything. This can't be. Neither of these could be 5. So 6, 7. None of those are limiting factors. Hmm. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so this is valid. It could be something like that. Or it could be something like this. Hmm. Question marks obviously don't help. Don't limit things. I'm not sure where else to attack now. There's a lot of different places. Hmm. Yeah, because this didn't work out, unfortunately. We showed that these could be part of the same. If they can't be part of the same region, that helps limit things a lot. But they can be. So, maybe we continue going down that path. I don't know. It seems like that's doesn't lead anywhere. It actually might be the solution. So we might be going down the solution path then, if that's the case, and then that doesn't help because we need to eliminate possibilities. We're not looking for a solution. So this is sort of thinking about it. This is kind of the scientific method. It's just basically what are the possibilities. What are we trying to disprove? And then by disproving all the other options, we only have one choice now. Well, actually, in science, you don't only have one choice. You always have multiple possibilities. But the point is for science, you keep trying to disprove something, and then you keep finding data that supports the thing that you're trying to disprove. In this case, trying to disprove things and disproving them means that you get closer to the solution. But in science, there is no necessarily a solution, right? So, anyways, side tangent 34, 25. I mean, these could be part of the same thing. So it either goes this way, could go this way. Oh, can't be like that. Could go like that, though. And then like this, or this, or this. I mean, this could be something like this, right? Well, why don't we try making this the part of the same region, right? So again, this sees only 2, so therefore this is the 7, this is the 6. This would have to be 3. It cannot extend this way. This is now a 4, so this sees more than enough. So then this sees can't go this way because where does it extend to? This only sees 3, so it cannot extend that way. This only sees 2, so it cannot extend this way. Therefore, that doesn't extend that way. This must go this. This can only extend 3 at most, so it must go here. The pink must go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It needs another 7, so it has to go to either one of these two. So it goes 1, 2, 3. So the 7 cannot be here. So it can't go, well, it can't go even back here anyways. So it would either go here or here. It cannot extend back here without go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One of these would be 8. Where's the 9th? It has to contain a 7. I guess the 7 could be here. No, this can't be 7 because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 4, 5. This is 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 5. This obviously can't be 3. This is 2. Right? Because this must add up to... Oh, that's interesting. So none of these can be 2 because of the no repeat digits, the chaos deconstruction rule. No digit can repeat in a row or column. So therefore, this is a 5. This can't be 5. So we have 1, 3, 1, 3. This must be 2. I might just be going down the path, though. This is 6, 8, or 9. If it contains this one, this would have to be 6. So then that could be, because it'd be 8 and 9, and then this would be 7. So that's possible. Oh, wait, hold up. Yeah, that actually works. Dang. This is looking like the solution. So it's like, This can't be 6. This can't be 7. This can't be 7 anymore. This is 5 or 6. That's fine. This can't be 5. This can't be 6. Yeah, this is looking like the solution. This still could be part of this, right? 6, 8, and 9. It sees 3, so it sees those 3. So then the rest add up to, then this would be 7. Yeah, that's valid. This is looking like the solution. It's looking like it's the actual solution. But I have to disprove everything else to show that this is the solution. Ugh. Okay. How do we do that then? So say this was a 6. That's interesting. Say this was 6. Then this is 7. So it cannot connect with this because then this would also be 7. So it would have to be a separate region. So that's there. And then it would have to go up. So then this would have to go this way. It still could be 6 because of this. Um, this is 7, so this would have to be 4. Because the 2 that it does see must add up to 11. Um, hmm. Hmm. Must add up to at least 30. The other 6 must add up to 30. But are we limited by anything? Not really. Hmm. This still could be 6. It could be 7. Hmm. How many parts do we have? 1, 2, 3. So we know these are 2 separate regions at least. How many do we have in total? So these are already accounted for, so then we can remove those. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. But that's through 8 different regions, right? So the most unique you could have is 24. And where you could have 4 in the same region. This, however, can only extend to 3, right? It can't be more than that. So that's 3 at most. This can only extend to 3 at most also. I guess it could be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But where's... Oh, this is the 4. So this would be 4. Oh, this wouldn't work, though. So this is 3 also, at most. This is 3 at most, this is 3 at most. And those are 2 regions. So then what's the rest? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 across 6 regions, which is very doable. Hmm. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I mean, it could just be these 3, and then this could be part of this region, right? Well, yeah, could be something like that. But this would have to be a 5, though, if this is part of that region. Huh. So say it went this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's possible. That would have 5 that it doesn't see, and that works perfectly fine. So this could be a region. That would be 1. This could be 2 as a region. This could be 3. So that's 3 regions. This could take up all of this. 4. Yeah, and then these are not constrained. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 regions, and then 5. And then you have these 5 being in 4 regions. So yeah, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. Uh, uh, uh. So if this was 6, oh, that's interesting. This can no longer be part of this region, right? It could be. We were testing out if it could be. So this would have to be 4 or 5, which means it sees 3 or 4. This would have to be either this way or this way. So this would be a separate part of a region. So this has to be a separate region. This is orange. This could be 6 or 7. What happens if we go here? If we go here, then it has to go here. So then this is 1 and 3. Yeah, I don't know if going down this route is smart either. Hmm. So what if this is well, what if this is part of pink? Let's try that. It can't go this way to connect. It could connect through here in some way. It cannot go extend around this way. So it would have to connect through the 4, 5, 6. So if this is pink, this connects through the 4, 5, 6. So then this would have to be okay, so say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's not possible. So it cannot connect that way. It must connect this way then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So then this has to be 6. Because it only sees 3. It can't be seeing 5 there then. So this can't be 6. This sees at least 4, which is correct. This has to be 1 because it sees 1. Cannot extend here. It could extend here. Can it extend there? Not really. This can't be 3 then. So it cannot extend that way. Can't extend this way, obviously. Can't extend any of these 3 because that 7 can only see 2. It could extend here, here, or here. So those are all valid. This becomes a 7. So this is now not connected, right? Because for this to work, so therefore this has to connect this way, which means it must connect down here. So this has to extend out this way. This is 6. This is... This must add up to 22 for the ones that it doesn't see. It sees that. It cannot see this. It sees one of these two. It's either one of these two. And it sees that one, but it doesn't see that one. So this is at least 2. So far, this is looking okay. So far, this does not see 4. Can it not see 5 is the question. If this were 5, it would have to mean that this was... Yeah, and then therefore it sees 23, right? Because it can't see 22. So it would be 23. This adds up to 23. Minus 6 would be 8 and 9. So this would have to be 8 and 9. This would be 2, 3, and 4. So this can't be 4. This is 2, 3, or 4. This looks kosher. Obviously, then this would have to connect out this way. This would connect out this way. So that's valid. Ugh. Hmm. This would have to be a 4. This could not be 6 or 7. So this can't be 7 then. So this cannot see, this cannot be 6 then. If this was 6, this would see 2 others. Oh wait, that's not true. You could just go like this. Yeah. So it's 5 or 6. This one, yeah. This can't be 7. This can't be 5. This is blocked, so therefore it would only see 8. So the rest of the one unseen is 37. This obviously can't be 5. Yeah, this is all valid so far. Hmm. Hmm. Where else could we attack? So we've tried making these the same. We've tried making it separate. They both seem to work okay. We've tried making this part of this. We've tried making this part of this. They both seem okay. Hmm. Hmm. We've tried making this 4. That seems to work fine. Yeah, again, this making this 4 forces this to be pink. This can no longer exceed more than... Well, it could exceed more than 2. Hmm. That isn't... Okay, I think it was basically combining the two. That's what we were doing, right? So we're making, yeah, we're making that essentially. We didn't try this just as 4, but it looked very kosher. So we're combining the two, therefore the C is only 2, so this is 7, this is 6. Therefore that must be 4, which means that's pink. This C is only 2, so it cannot extend here. If this C is only 3, so it cannot extend that way, so it has to go this way. And therefore it extends that way. So therefore this is pink. This is a 3 to add up to, and this is a 2. So then that forces this to be 2. No 2, no 1, 3. This is 4. This becomes a 5. This is 1 or 2. This is 1, 2, or 3. This is 1, 2, or 3. No 6, no 7 here. So one of these two is 7. This can't be 5. This only sees up to here, so it must extend this way. No 1, 2, 3, no 5, 6, 7. So it's 4, 8, and 9 here. This is 6, 8, or 9. It could connect this way, and this is 6, 8, and 9, and then the other. So one of these is 7. So that's 7. So this can't be 7 or 6, but that doesn't help. Could extend this way, this could extend that way. Yeah, I'm just not seeing it. This doesn't see anything this way. We have 5 digits. Uh, hmm. Yeah, so again, we tried going down this route, and it seems like it's kosher. It does. I mean, I don't know if pursuing down further down this route makes any sense, right? We tried these separate regions. We tried this part of this. Is there any other part of the puzzle that actually makes sense to really tackle? Hmm. Hmm. I mean, this could be part of just, something else. Yeah, I mean, something like this is fine. Uh, uh this is x2. Hmm. I can see why this is very hard. um, 4, 6, and 7. Yeah, these four could be just part of its own region, and that works fine, right? So this could be 7, this would be 5, this would be 4 and 6. This would be, yeah, this would be 4, and then this would be 6. I don't even know if it's worth pursuing though to do like I mean calculating out what the anti-X sum values are. Uh, So say this was 7 and this was separate. I don't think that limits anything though. It goes that way. Yeah, we tried something similar. If this is 4, this cannot be part of this any of these cells. If this is 6, then this is 7. So then it would have to go this way. This is its own separate thing, but then this could be part of yellow. And it could be empty too, so that doesn't really tell us much. Hmm. We have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, but that doesn't really tell us anything either. Right, we don't have another limiter here. We know this is 7 and it's with 1. That doesn't help us right now because it could be something weird like this or something. It could be, it can't be that, but it could be something like, I don't know, that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that actually works. Huh, I just did it randomly. Um, so this doesn't actually have to be with any of these. It can be with this one. In fact, if it is pink, it has to be with this one. The question marks really aren't limiting, so we don't really want to attack those. It would be 27 attacking this thing, attacking one of these two, or attacking that. Besides this set here, which we've tried going through. Uh, uh, that's interesting. So say this was 7. Then this would have to be 6. This would be 8 and 9, 8 and 9. Since this is 6, it cannot be part of this. So this one would have to be part of this. But this could not be part of that then, if this is 7. It cannot extend 3 here, because then it would be have to be part of there. Oh wait, no, it could be part of that. If it's this could be 6. Hmm. So this becomes 8 and 9. This becomes 8 and 9. This can't be 8 or 9. This can't be 8 or 9. So this is a 6, 7, 6, 7 pair in row 1. So none of the rest of the row can be 6 or 7. So this becomes 4, which means this is here. So this has to be 6, and it sees this. Therefore, this must extend this way. Therefore, this must be part of this. So this must be 6. Oh, it already sees only 3. So then this is 7. This has to add up to 11, because the rest of the ones that it doesn't see add up to 34. So this is 2 and 3. Interesting. So this has to be 3 and 1. Interesting. This sees only 7, and it's impossible then. Okay. Well, we got someone there. That's good. So this can't be 7 then, because that forces us down a certain path where we can't go. Right? This becomes 6 then because of that. So these two can't be part of the same region. This becomes 8, 9, 8, 9. This becomes 6 or 7. So there's a 6, 7, 6, 7 pair, which forces this to be 4, which means this cannot be part of the same region as this, which means this has to go this way, which forces this to extend all the way this way, which means it has to go down now. So the 6 and the 7 are connected, so this has to be 6 and 7. But this can only be 2. And you can't extend here because that's 3 digits, and the ocker is no longer valid. And you can't extend here because then this can't be this would see more than 2, which is saying it can't be. So this can never be 7. Okay, that's good. We did get some progress there. So this can't be 7. Can it be 6 is the question. If this is 6, this is 7. Again, this is not 6 or 7. This is not 6 or 7. This could be 6 or 7. So therefore, this becomes 4, which means this is pink. This sees only this, so it has to at least go down here. We don't know which. Orange cannot no longer be part of this one. I guess it could be, because it could go like that. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 5. 5 obviously can't be here. 5 would have to be one of these two. This has to be 7 and 3. So this can't be 3. This could still be part of this set. This is 6, 8, or 9. This has to go down then. Yeah, like the normal one we showed. This is 6, 8, or 9. This sees 6. Does that tell us anything? I don't know. This all seems kosher. So the 7 was the only one that we were able to eliminate, really. Right. Yeah. Okay, so looks like we're not getting any value going down this route. There's too many possibilities, I think. Well, we did eliminate one possibility from this. That doesn't help that much. What other things can we do? We tried making this 6, that seemed to work okay. This becomes 7. Yeah. We showed it could be 4 also. Uh, This is like another break-in we need. Hmm. For this to be part of this one, you obviously can't have three in a row and then connect. Can it go this way is the question. No. So it cannot... Okay, say all three of these were part of the same region. If all three of these were part of the same region, this would be 5. Obviously, these would be connected. So then this would be 7. This would be orange. This would be 7. This would be 6. It cannot connect this way. So it would have to connect essentially something like this. It can't go this way. If it goes this way, it can't go to either of these spots. It can't go to here because then it would see more than 3. It can't go to here because this would see more than 2. So that it has to go this way. This is 4. These become purple. This obviously goes here. It cannot connect this way. It could go... Okay, so then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These have to be 1 through 5. 1, 2, 3, and 5. So this has to be 5, which means this is 1, 2, and 3. This has to be 3 because it has to be connected. Then this is 2. So this becomes 1 and 3. This is 2. This can't be 3. This can't be 2. So we have 1, 3, 1, 3. So this can no longer go this way because that can't be 1 or 3. This is 6, 8, or 9. The 7 has to be one of those two. So this can't be 6 or 7. This sees 4. And it already has 5 that it does not see. So it has to connect this way. And then it could go down here. So this cannot be 1 or 3. This can't be 1 or 3. This can't be 5. So this can't be 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. So this is 4, 8, 9. This is 4, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. This can't be 7. This can't be 6. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So then this has to be something different. And it cannot connect. These are no longer valid. So then we can only have 3 this way. So this has to at least be 1. So this can't be 4. It can't be 3, 5, or 7. No, 3, no 2. So it's 1, 4, 8, or 9. So this is 1, 8, or 9. And then we have 1 here or 1 here. So 1 could be here, here, or here. 7's one of these two. This has to go down this way. So this is not possible. So one of this has to be valid because it sees 4. So this is 3 so far. It has to see the other one. So any of those are valid. That seems okay. Again, like this is this is all very valid. Huh. Mm, 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 mm. Nothing at all. Also, this is 10 by 11. That's 110 cells. We have 81 that we need to put in. So that's 29 cells that do not have a value. Which seems okay. You know, there's a lot of possibilities out there, unfortunately. Hmm. Yeah, this all seems kosher. Hmm. I don't think this is the way to attack, unfortunately. Keep trying to limit things here, and it doesn't seem to limit anything. Okay, hmm. So we tried 5 and 6 here. We tried these being separate regions. We tried these being the same region. We didn't really try this being just 4 or just 6, but we've shown examples where they both work. We tried this being part of the pink, and that works. Oh, man. Hmm. Hmm. 26, 27. Hmm. So being 4 with 27. Hmm. 4 with 27 means 4 digits have to add up to 27 without a 4. It could be 3, 7, 8, 9. It could be 5, 6, 7, 9. And both seem to be valid. This would see this one, definitely. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if this is the best way to go down. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna pause because I need to go to the bathroom. Let me show myself pausing. Pause. Okay, I'm back from the bathroom. Let's go continue. This is a pretty tough one. Let's see. We're gonna need to find something that breaks in between these. This could be a group of 3, this could be a group of 3, this could be a group of 3, this could technically be a group of 3. Heck, this could be a group of 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 regions, and then have this be like many. 22, 6, 8, and 9 work. Uh, hmm. Can this ever be pink? That's a good question. Probably not. Well, it can't be 2, right? Because it could go that way. It can't go if it's 2, it goes that way into there. So if this is pink, this can't be 7, right? Because if it's 7, it only sees 2. So then it would have to go something like this, which is impossible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 already here. Um, can't go this way because then it would have to go into here to get there. So that can't be 7. So this could this be 6? Yes-ish. But then, okay, so for this to be 6, this would have to be 4. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can't even reach there. So this can't be 6 or 7 to match with this. It could be 4 or... Can it be 4? I don't think it could be 4, right? Because it has to have 3 each way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And if it's 5, it has to have 4 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that is possible. Hmm. So then this would have to be 5 if that's the case. And it would have to be like this, exactly, right? So then this would be 5, this would be 4, this would be 6. And it would be like this. So this sees 4, so the other 5 add up to something plus 2. This sees 5, so the other 4 would have to add up to 2. This sees 6, so the other ones would have to add up to 30 something. Um, this would be... This would have to... Cannot contain a 7. It would have to be 1, 2, or 3. It could be any of those. So this would be 1, 2, or 3. Hmm. So this wouldn't work either. If this is the case, this can be at most 9, right? So this would be 9 plus at most 2, 3, and 6. So this would be 11. And this would be plus 9. That would be 20 at most. And that doesn't add up to 22. So no, you cannot have... This one is a separate... This specifically is a separate one from pink. It cannot be pink. I don't know if that helps us with anything, but... because we know these two possibly could be pink. So we don't have a... Can this be part of this one is the question too, though. Maybe, yeah. It seems possible. I mean, it could be something like just like ordinary like this, right? And then this would be 4 and this would be 6. Yeah. That seems plausible. So we know this is separate from pink, and obviously it's not green. Uh, hmm. Can this actually go this way is the question. It would have to go... Is there anything we're missing? In place of digits 1 through 9, no digit must repeat. Regions may not have more than 3 cells in a row, horizontally or vertically. Anti-X sum is a small clue in the upper left corner, indicates the regions that cannot be seen by the cell. Region borders block the vision. A digit in the cell is the number of cells involved in the sum. A question mark stands for any digit, 0 through 9. All clues are part of the region. Yeah, unfortunately, we're kind of limited in what we have. Hmm. That's not helpful. If this is 4, the ones it doesn't see is 5, 7, 8, and 9. So it could be something like this as... Oh, no, it sees 5. So it has to be part of this. So if this is... Okay, that's interesting, man. If this is 4, it must be part of the same cell as that one. So these two would be the same. It also has to see this. Now, it could be here, here, or here. This sees only 6 or 7. So only one... Okay, it has to be 6. Because we know this sees both of these. So then this is 6. This sees 4. One of these two is seen. This one can't be seen. Oh, then it has to go here too, right? This one can't be seen. This has to be 1, 2, and 3. The other 1, 2, or 3 is here. Huh. This can never be part of it because it would have to be, well, I guess it could be something like that. But then it would have to be like, I don't know. It'd be funky. 7. This could be 5 then. It would have to be 5, so it would have to be like that. Or I guess it can't contain both of these because then this would be 7 and this would have to be 5. The 7 would see at least 2. So this is 1, 2, or 3. This is 1, 2, or 3. One of these is 1, 2, or 3. You have to have a 5, a 7, an 8, and a 9. This looks kosher. This is not possible because this sees only 3. And one of these two has to be 1. If it goes here, it could go here, and then here, and then here. That's possible. Or it could extend here, it could extend here. If it goes here, it could extend this one perfectly fine. Heck, it could even continue with this. And this would be 5. Hmm. Yeah, that seems... there's too many possibilities there. So we don't have anything there. Uh... Hmm. Maybe I'm missing something going down these paths here. Maybe I'm missing something, right? Hmm. Hmm. So if it goes from here, it has to obviously extend to one of these, right? So one of these corners is with this. The problem is it seems like it could be any of them. It's just, yeah, there's a lot of different possibilities. Um, hmm. I mean, heck, it could even contain two of them, right? Yeah. It just can't. Yeah, yeah. It can't contain two of them. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let's try again this one. I don't know if this will help, but let's try this again. So they're all part of the same region, which means this is 5. This can't be 6 because it would have to then force this to be 6. This can't be 4 in a row, so this has to be 7. This is 6. This only sees 2, so therefore it sees those 2. This is 4, which forces this to be pink. The orange cannot go here because then it can't extend either way, so that has to go here. Then it's done that way, so that has to go here. We have 5 already that this one can't see, so therefore it must see 2. So it must connect this way, because it can't connect this way. And it can't go anywhere out here, so it must connect here. One of these is valid, but then the other one has to be here. So that's kosher. This becomes 3. This can't be 3 or 5. This is 1 or 2. This has to be 2 to add up to 11, so the ones it doesn't see add up to 34. So this is 3. Sorry, 2. This can't be 2. This becomes 1 and 3, which forces this to be 5, because the ones it has to see has to add up to 15 at least. This, therefore, is 1, 2, or 3. This is 1, 2, or 3. This can't be 6. This can't be 7. The 7 has to be here. This is 6, 8, or 9. This has to go down then. So this is 6, 8, or 9. This has to be... This cannot be 5. This cannot be 6. This is 4, 6, 4, 8, and 9. Because it can't be 1. This is 1, 4, 8, or 9, but it can't be 4, so it's 1, 8, or 9. One of these two, or this one, is seen. We don't know which. Hmm. And this seems kosher again, like I said. This can't be 3. So it's either here, here, or here, which is valid. These two are not possible to be 1. This is question mark, so it could be any of them. This, right, this cannot include this. Because we already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It can't reach there. So 7 has to be one of these two. So this can't be 6 or 7. It's 4, 5. Because it's, well, we don't know. It could go this way, and then this, or this way, and then this. Yeah. If this were 7, this would be 6, 8, or 9. So it would be 8 or 9, which would mean this is 6. Can this be 7 without actually... Oh, that's another question we never thought of. Does the 22 have to be part of the pink cells? Can it not be part of those pink cells? I think it answers yes, and it's fairly obviously yes, but maybe I'm missing something. So say this is not pink. If this is not pink, say it extended this way. Oh, actually, that is a good question. What happens if we extend this way? Can it ever go this way, is the question. Then this cannot be part of this. So this has to extend out this way. This has to extend out this way. Oh, that's interesting. So if it extends out this way, this extends here, and this extends here, right? So then this must be 6. This must be 6. This has to be 5. This must be 4. So then this extends this way. So then this is 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, and 5. So 5 is 5. This has to be 5 then. This can't be 5. This is 1, 2, 3. This must extend out this way. This must connect to here. So this is 5. So this sees at least 4. So this has to be, what, 1 and 3? This is 1 and 3, which makes that a 2. So then this is 1 and 3. This cannot be 6, so this has to be 7, 8, or 9 here. This can't be 6, this can't be 6, this can't be 6, so therefore this is 6. Where can the 6 be here? It can't be here, so this can't be 6. It can't, so can I extend 2 here? Can I extend 2 here? Because the 6 is no longer valid for either of those. It can't be back here, so then must connect to here. So then this is 6, which means this is pink. And this is pink, which forces the yellow to go here, which means this is 5, so this has to go this way. So this can't be 6. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 numbers. Cells that must be numbers, but we only have 9 valid digits. So this cannot be that way. So okay. Okay, that's good. Good information to know. Good information to know. That's good. We know this cannot go this way, so it must go down. So this must go down here, because we tried going this way, and that didn't work, because that forces this... First of all, yeah, it forces these two not to be in the same one, because for these two to be in the same one, this one has to be free, so that they can go this way. So therefore, this has to extend 3, and therefore it's 6. This has to extend 3 because they're not part of the same... Wait, is that true? Can it be this way? If this is 6 and this is 7, no, it can't be, because then this would have to be 4. And this would, yeah, okay, so that's the reason why you can't be that way, right? So then we do know that this is blocked, and therefore this is going down. So we know it goes here. So this one is not valid at all. It could be part of something else, I guess. So then this one is blocked here. So the question is this always part of this one, is the question, right? So we have 5 here, and this is 6. You can only have 3 at most here. Oh, maybe that leads to something. Well, we already know this, right? This would be 3. That works fine. Obviously, you can't have 4 here, so you cannot be 2 and 2. What if these two are separate regions? That is a good question, then. So this is already 5. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? Interesting. Okay, so if this is not part of this region, so okay, let's say this was 6. Maybe that makes that more clear. If this is 6, this is obviously not part of that region, so it has to go that way. Or maybe make this... Let's make this 7. So then these are obviously not part of the same region. So then this has to go this way, which means it must go down. So then this becomes 7 and 4, which forces this to be 6. Oh, that's interesting. So then neither of these two are valid for this one. This can't be 6 or 7. This is 6. 7, 4. This is no longer valid. This is no longer valid, obviously. This one could be part of the yellow. So we have yellow. One of these is 3. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is either 3 or this is 1. Okay. Or it could continue here. So it cannot go this way, because then this is 9 plus 1, which is 10 cells, which must be filled with a digit, and there's only 9 digits. So it cannot just go this way and then void this. So this always has to be part of this, then. Well, that's not necessarily true. It could just go 2, right? And then this could be part of this. Oh, wait, can it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it could go this way, I guess. But then it needs to see... Okay, so if it goes this way, it has to go here because it cannot go further. So because it goes there, this then has to go this way. I guess this could be part of it. So this is not necessarily no longer valid. So that's no longer... This could be no longer valid. This goes down this way. This cannot enter here because this only sees 2. So therefore, it has to either go here or go here because it can only enter that way. This has to see at least 3. So it has to be either this. So if it goes, okay, say this is not part of, this is a different region, right? It must see at least 3. So it must go at least, it could be one of those two, or it could be this. So this one is definitely part of it. This is only one region, and this one has to have 9. So it has to exit out. So it has to exit out that way, right? So it has to connect to here. Therefore, it cannot be here because then it would have to connect here or connect here, and that doesn't work. So this one has to connect out this way, which means it has to connect this way. But then this can't be valid anymore. Right? Okay, yeah, I think okay, no that. Now it could be connected this way. That's the part that we were basically trying to disprove, or trying to show that it had to go this way then if it was part of it. So if that's the case then, so this doesn't work to avoid this, right? And it would have to go that way if it's avoiding this. It can't go this way. It has to go here and then it has to go here. And because of that, this one has to go out. We have 8 valid ones here, cells that are filled with digits. This is another one. Therefore, it has to exit out this one because there are not 9 digits here. And you can't even fill out that many. This is 8 digits too. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So therefore, you can only have one here, and it must be connected to this, so that it has to go this way. And then, yeah, this doesn't connect. So this is not valid. So then this one has to connect to here to form a valid set, at least. Now, what does that mean? This sees at least 3 and could see 4. This cannot be valid. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in the row. So you can have at most one this way, which we anyways know that. This one can't be valid, therefore it must... It has to go somewhere... Well, it could go here. Huh. Say let's try to make this 6. If this is 6, then this becomes 7, which means this is not valid. Oh, wait, yeah, okay, so... Yeah. We know it's not valid for orange, but we know this one has to be orange to go there. So, Say this was 6. If this is 6, this is 7, which means this is no longer valid. This would have to be 3. This would be 6 that it doesn't see. So it would have to see 3. So it cannot see that one. It could see either of these two. This could extend this way. We don't know. This could connect here. This is fine. That would be fine. Okay, this... Oh! There we go. This is 6 and 7. We have a 6 and 7 here, we have a 6 and 7 here. Therefore, there's no 6 and 7 possible except in this space for the green region. So that doesn't work. So it would have to, if it connects here, this has to be 5. This has to be 5, which means we have 1 here. This one can't be part of it, so it has to go here at least, because it has to see at least 4. So this would be 5. One of these would be 6 or 7. One of these is 6 or 7, so none of these can be 6 or 7. This would be 1 or 3. This can't be 6 or 7, because one of these is 6 or 7, and one of these is 6 or 7. It cannot be both, so therefore this is 6 or 7 too. One of this is 8 or 9. This is either 1, 3. This is still valid. So it could go here. Or it could be here. So one of these two is. We don't know about this. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Hmm. 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 Yeah, that doesn't seem to. Yeah. This seems fine. It has to be just one of these two. It could add this one. That would be fine. What happens if it adds that one? If it adds this one, none of the other ones here can be. So this is something separate. This can't be part of... this can never be part of black either, right? Because then it'd be 1, 2, 3... Yeah, you'd have to have 4 here. So this is not valid. It could be 1, 2, 3, right? That seems kosher. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if going down this path makes sense. But we've shown that... Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's one thing I didn't think about. Huh. Does this always have to be part of this set? Is the question, right? Maybe? I don't know. We've shown that it does work with that, right? But does it have to always be part of it? If so, what we tested already is we tested that all 3 of these are in the same region, and that works. We've also tested what happens if these are separate regions and this is a 7, and then this has to be part of that. If they're separate regions and this is 6, does this have to be part of that, right? Then this becomes 6. So this is 4 then. So it has to be here. This can't be 6. So okay, we tried it with these are the same region. What happens when these are separate? We've tried it when these are separate and this has to be a 7. Then it has to go here and then here. And then this one has to go here and here. And then we've tried that and that it does connect with this one. It has to connect with this one. And 5 or 6. 6 does not work, but 5 seems to work fine as long as connected. So now what happens if, so in the connected case, we showed that it works connecting with this one in this region. With the 7 case, we show it has to connect with this, and it has to be 5 for it to work. Now we need to test if this is 6, does it have to be connected with this? So say this is 6. So that's the first one. This is 6, this is 4. That means this has to be separate. We're trying it with this is separate. So these are both pink. This has to go 3 this way because it must see. This can't be 6. This becomes 1, 2, 3, 5. So 5 can't be this one, obviously. Obviously, if it connects, this has to... Okay, so it either connects here or here, right? So say this is part of a different region. So then it would have to connect this way. So then this would have to go here. This would be 7 and 3. This would have to add up to 11. Ah! This would have to add up to 11. And you have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. So it can't even be 6 as a separate region. It has to be 6 as its own region, or with the region for yellow. Interesting. Okay. So if this is ever 6, it matches with this one, and this has to be 7. If this is 7, it obviously has to go that way then. So if this is 6, it has to match with the region, it has to go that way. If it's 7, it has to go this way. And if it's 7, that means it must connect to this. So therefore, now we need to test if this region is valid and this is a separate region. Right? So if that's the case, this becomes 7, this is 6, this is 4. So this can't be 7 if that's the case. This cannot be 6. This has to be 3. These are purple. So then this is 1, 2, or 3. This is 1, 2, or 3. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So say this is a separate region. So we're saying this is a separate region. This has to continue here. Because, yeah, and then this has to go this way. So this must be 2, which means, again, this is 1, 3, 1, 3, which makes this 5. So this is 1 or 2. This is 6, 8, or 9. This cannot be 1, 2, 3. So this is 4, 8, and 9 again. This is not valid for the orange. This is not valid for the orange. This is not valid for the orange. So orange has to go one of these 2 spaces. That seems okay. This is its own separate region, and it's 5 or 6. So can it go something like this is the question, right? That seems possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It needs to see 2 more. So it could, okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So it cannot go any more this way. So it must see 1 more at least. So one of these 2. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it cannot be this way. So it has to go this way, which means orange has to go this way. So this is only trying to connect this, right? I mean, it could just go down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This cannot connect this way. This cannot connect this way. So then this would have to be 6, which makes this 5. So it cannot connect this way then. So it would have to go extend to here. So this can't go here. This has to extend to here. Then it has to go to one of these. So this is potentially possible. This sees only 3, so therefore it's 6 that it doesn't see. This sees only 4, so 5 it doesn't see. This can't be 6. So this is 1, 2, 8, or 9. This is, this has to be, this can't be 6. This can't be 6. So this is 8 or 9. Okay, so this is kind of convoluted right now. So this is 1, 2, 8, or 9 also. This has to be, cannot contain 3, 4, 5, or 6. So that's 1, 2, 7, 8, or 9. Therefore, this must be 3 and 4. So this has to be 4. This must be 3, if that's the case. This can't be 4. So this is 8 or 9. This all seems kosher. 8 or 9, 8 or 9. So this has to be 7 then. This can't be 7, right? So this is 8 or 9 with 7 and 8 or 9 and 1 of 1 or 2. That all seems kosher. This must go either this way or that way. It probably can go that way. So this can't be 4 or 5. Oh. This can't be 4 or 5. This is 6 or 7. This is 6 or 7. It cannot go this way then, so it has to go this way because it already contains a 6 or 7. So we have 8, and then it must go one more. And this can't be 6, so it can't see 3 that way, so it has to go that way. So therefore, this has to go down. We need a 7, so then this has to be 7. So this is 7. This is all looking kosher. This becomes 6, 8, and 9. Right? So then this becomes 7. This is 6. It cannot go here, so it either continues here or it goes this way. So this is 1, 4, 5, 8, 9. And we have another one. It cannot go this way. This is a separate thing. This is 6, so this is all, the pink then is fine. This is fine. This is 7, this is 7, this is 7. This cannot go here, so it's either one of these two. This can't be 6 or 7. This is 4, 5. This can't be 6, this can't be 6. This becomes 7, so it either goes here or it goes here, and then it continues. So it could go something like that. So one of these is 1. We don't know, actually. This could be anything. This can't be, this has to be 2. Four and 6. This all seems kosher. And this is just a test that they don't have to be part of the same thing, same region. Hmm. Uh, this all seems kosher. Hmm. Okay, maybe not going down that path then. Maybe we go continue down the path of the separate ones. So then this was 7, which forces this to be orange, and this is 4. We know it has to connect this way because we've proved that before. So this is 6. So then this is not 6 or 7. This is not a value. We have 8 here. This has to go down here. This is 1 or 3. This could be yellow. We don't know. So this is 5 or 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 6 here and 7 there. This must go... How many spaces do we have left here? So this is 4, but really only 3, right? Because it can't be... So this is 3. It could potentially do something like that, right? Oh, we showed that if it's 6, it doesn't work, right? If it's 6, this is 7, and then this is eliminated, and then 6 and 7 in green both have to be here, so that's not possible. So then we know, okay, so then we know if it goes this way, it's 5, right? So this must see at least 4. So it cannot see this. It must see this one then, because it can't go 2 this way. So it must see either this and that, or this. So this is valid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So only one more can be here. This can't be 5. This can't be 5. This one is not valid for this one. In addition, it can't be 4. It can't be 3 and then form 2 here. It can't be 4 here. So this is not valid as a value in at all. We have 5 here, so this could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That seems to work because then we have 8 here. So that's potentially kosher. This is 6. Um, hmm. Hmm. This is 4, 5, 6, and 7. One of these is 6 and 7, so this cannot have a 6 or 7 in either of these two spots. So then this is 1, 2, 3. No 4, 5. No 6 or 7. 8 or 9. So this is 1, 2, 3, 8 or 9 also. So we already have 5 here. We need, this one sees one more, so it's either here or here. If it's here, that means, so say it was here, right? If it's here, this, I guess this could still be valid. Wait, okay, so if it's not extending this way, so say it doesn't extend this way, that means, so it extends here, so it can't go here. If it goes here, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spaces, so it cannot go this way. I guess it could go something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it could go that way. That does seem kosher. So then this would have to be 6 if that's the case. So then this can't be 6. This can't be 6. It's 4, 7, 4, 7. This can't be 6. This can't be 6. So one of these is 6, so therefore this must be 7. So that's that possible. Or just could continue on this way, right? And then it has to go to one of these two. This all seems valid. Well, let's continue on that path if we were trying this one. Let's see if we can make a contradiction, so then we have to figure out some other one. So this has to be 6, because this is the only 6 possible. Then this is 1, 2, 3, 8, 9. Right? We have 9 here, so none of these two can be valid. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there could be another valid one here. So this can't be 6, which means one of these two is 6, which means this is 7. So this can't be 7, so this is 7. So this has to be 7 and 3. This can't be 3, this can't be 3. This is no longer a valid cell for a digit. This can't be 3. This can't be 7. So it has to be 4 or 5. If that's the case, then this must be, it only see 3 this way. It must see at least 4, so it has to see 1 this way. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So then this is no longer valid. This is no longer valid. This sees at least 3, so it has to see this one then. This has to be 5 that it sees. This must go down this way then. And then this must go here. This is 3 at most, so therefore it has to turn here. Therefore, this can't be 6. This must be 4 or 5. So it goes 3 here. It can't go here. It must go to one of these two. Okay. This has to go this way. It cannot go down here. So the yellow cannot continue. It could go to here or here. These are both okay. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, and 9. So obviously this can't be 3. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. This is very, This can't be 6. This can't be 6. So one of these is 4. One of these would be 7. That doesn't tell us very much. This cannot contain a 9. If this is 9, that means this sees at least 16. And the rest would have to add up to 29 at most. So neither of these can be 9. This is fine. This is fine. This has always been fine. Oh, one thing we haven't been thinking about is the 26 here. Maybe this is where I got, this is, that seems to be maybe where we're opening up wrong. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh man, that was a long time to figure out that I was attacking the wrong place. Okay, so we do know this, right? This must add up to 19. And yeah, that makes things so much easier. Oh my god. The rest add up to 26. This is at most 2 and 3. So this is 2, 3 plus 4, that's 9. Therefore, and this is at most 17. So 17 plus 9 is 26. We know, oh my god, this is 6 and 7. This is 6 and 7. This has to be 8 and 9. Therefore, this has to be 2 and 3, and this is 1. So we have a 6, 7, 6, 7 pair in row 1. Therefore, this must be 4. Oh my god. That was, can't believe I didn't see that. Well, we now know, we've gone through a lot of the different possibilities, so now we know what these are, right? Maybe. I don't know. This is 1. This is 2, 3, and 5 here. So this has to be 6, 8, or 9. This is 2, 3, 5. This can't be 6, so this has to be 5. This is 1, 2, or 3. This is 1, 2, or 3. Oh my god, this 26. I can't believe I didn't see that. Anyway, I did see it, I just didn't think about it beforehand. So this can no longer be 7. If this was 7, this would have to be with 7 and 4. And therefore that can't work. So this has to be 6. It could combine. If it's 6 this way, what does that mean? It can't be 6 this way. We tried 6 this way. That's orange, orange. Therefore, it has to add up to 11. Therefore, it's 2, 3, 2, 3, and that would eliminate one of the possibilities here, which means you would have 4 digits, which must contain 1, 2, or 3, and that's not possible. So therefore, this cannot go this way. It must go at least down. So therefore, we know these are part of the same thing, right? These have to be part of the same region. So this is 7 now, which means it goes down. This can't be part of this region. So this must go either here or here. But if it goes here, again, where does it go? It can't go here because it can't extend to here. It can't go here. It can't extend here. Therefore, it must go here. And this is 3. This is 3. This can't be 3. This must be 2 to add up to. And this has to go this way. And these can't be orange, either one. So this can't be 2. Therefore, this is 3. This is 2. This is 5. This can't be 5 or 3. So this is 2. This can't be 2. Can't be 2. So we have 1 and 3. This can't be 3. This is 1. That's 3. Oh my god, that makes things so much easier. Oh, if I just had not ignored that. So then this becomes 7. This is 6. This is 4, 8, and 9. Okay. This, we know, ends here. This ends here, this ends here, this ends here. This ends here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it can only be 1, at most 1 that way. It could go here and then here, though. This has to go one of these two places. So this cannot be pink. It cannot go this way. This can't be 1, so it cannot go this way. It could go this way to here. It cannot go this way to here. I guess it could go that way to there. This is... yeah, okay. So we have 2 more, and one of them has to be 7. So one of these is 7. Okay, so then this is 6 or... this cannot be 6 or 7. So 7 has to be one of these two. For the pink. Again, this one seems valid. If it's 5, if it connects, then it has to be here, and then... yeah. Can it go that way? It could. Oh. But if it goes this way, it has to go there. I guess it could be like that. This is valid. If this is part of this region, we have 7 here. We have 6 here. This can only have... so if this is part of this region, it goes here. It has to go this way. Because this must contain all the rest of it. If it's not part of this region, what can it do? You can only have 3 at most here. You can only have 3 at most here. So that's 6. So it has to go up 1 here. Right? So it could go here, or it could connect some other way, right? No, this would be 5. This would be correct. So it could do something like that. Could be something like that. That would be 5. That would be fine. This can't be 5 anymore. Oh, it cannot be 5. So then this can never connect this way. And is this the only way that it can connect with this 5? So we know if this is part of the orange region, it just has to go this way. So then this would be 9 here. 9 cells already. What about if this is not part of orange? Can it be connected to this? Since this can't be 5 anymore, but okay, so how would this connect with this? It can't go 3 this way and there. It could go 2? That's possible. Yeah, so that's possible. So it could go this way, but then there's always 1 here. Can it go this way is the question, really. So if this is 5, it could go... if it's by itself, it could just go like that, right? Or something like that. And that would be good. Then this can never go up. Can it go... it can go this way. This is fine. So that's 2 values, and then you have 3 here. Can it go this way is the question. Can it go here? I guess it could go like that. And then this could be... so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is possible. 8. But then it would have to... this is 3. It would have to... you cannot go here because that can't be 7. It would have to go here if it's connected this way. So, okay. If this is a separate, if this is part of this region, we always have this one. So that would be 9 in row 3. If we have this being separate from this, we know it has to go down somewhere. And it can't be part of this, and it can't be part of this. Therefore, we know it has to go this way. Something like this. Or it could be, I mean, like even, can't go like that, but it could go something like this, I guess. This is valid too. This is valid too. So it could take any of these. One of these is pink. We don't know which. This could be 6, 8, 9, and that would be 7. That would be fine. If this is 7, then it would have to go this way, and this would be 8, 9, and this would be 6, 8, 9. This would be 4 or 5. Hold up. Can it be that way? So if this is 7, this would have to be 8 or 9. So this would be 6, 8, and 9. This would have to be 4 or 5. Therefore, whatever was part of this has to be part, it can't be part of this because we already know that this is already there. So you cannot have more than 3 in a direction. So then therefore that has to be 1 and that has to be yellow. So then these cannot be part of the 7, right? Because then the 7 would no longer work because it would see 3 other ones. So this would have to be 7 and 1 here. So this would be its own separate one. This can't be 7 then. This can't be 1. So far this is seeming okay. This is 5. So this is 4, 6. This can't be 5. So this is seeming okay. If that's 7. One of these is valid, so one of these has to go this way. So if it goes this way, okay, so say it went this way. If it went this way, this one has to go this way then. So this could be 3, I guess. This seems kosher. Maybe I'm going down another wrong path. One thing we know is one of these 3 is 6. So there cannot be a 6 anywhere else here. There can't be a 6 anywhere here. This 7 is something completely different. This is also different. We know that for certain. It could be the same as the yellow. We don't know. Oh, this can't be 6. Oh, interesting. That's probably where we can start now. These have to be separate ones. If this is 4, it can't be 4. This would have to be 4, and this would have to be 7. But because this is 4, that means this sees 5. Yeah, so this is it. So this cannot be 4. If this is 4, this would see all of these. It would have to see at least these three and then these three or these three. So then this could never not see 7. This could not be an anti-sum of 7 because it would see at least 3, which means 6 of them it would not see, so that wouldn't work. So this can't be 4. This has to be 7. So this has to be 4, which means it sees 3 other ones. So it has to see these. So we're going to make this not red. We're going to make this one red. It has to see these. This can't be 4. This can't be 4. This is 7, so it only sees 1. So it either goes this way then there, or this way then there. So this one always has to be part of this. Actually, I guess we'll make this red, and we'll make this, I don't know, orange? It probably won't touch this orange, so let's make this orange. So this has to see then, it cannot go down, because if it connects with this, it has to see 3 at least then. So then these are all seen. So this has to see all of this. This is 4. This sees 7. So that means it must be with a 9. So one of these two is 9. Right? Because 16 adds up to... So if it's 16, the rest of them add up to 29. Because 16 plus 29 is 45. So this must connect this way. So it must connect to here. If it goes this way, it must go here. So this is valid too. If it goes here, then it has to go... Okay, this is 5 or 6. So it's only one... Okay, so then this... Okay, so no, we now know these are valid. This is valid, obviously. And this is valid as a boundary. So this has to go either... It could go there. It could be even 6. This... is either this way, and it has to go this, or it's this way, and it has to go this. Something like this. Hold up. So if it goes down, it goes here, 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 and then here. Hold up. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's possible. Yeah. Okay, so say it went this way. Say it went down. This would be this way, then this way. It would have to go here, but then... So it'd have to go this way. It would have to go that way because you can't have more than 3 in a row. It cannot go down again, but it could go up. So this is valid if it's there. What if it goes this way? It has to go this way, then this. So this is, no matter what, this one's always valid. And it sort of alternates between this and this too. Actually, I guess we can make the red a green because they're not going to touch. So because we need a lot of colors. So then this has to be green, and then we have to have it's either this one goes with this one, and this one goes with this. So those are required. The 9 has to be one of those two. We don't know anything about the values here. So this is 2, 3, 8, 9. And this is 2, 3, 8, 9. This could be a lot of things, so we won't put anything in there for now. Can this connect to here? Possibly, yeah. So this could actually go down. And that would be 5. So then it would be this way. Then this is 6 or 7. This is 4, 6, or 7. It could be 4. So it'd be 3 that way, and then 3. Then this would be 5 or 6. This would be 5 or 6. So this is 4, 5, 6. Cannot be 7. Could be 8 or 9. These are valid. This could even be a box. Right? Well, it can't be a box because this is only 5 or 6. So it could touch here, then here, then here. It could be something like that. So it cannot be a box, but it could be something like that. This can't be 4. Oh, this can't be 5 either. This can't be 5. Because we know that has to be 5. So this could be 6, 8, 9, and that would be 7. Or it goes this way. Okay. If this is 6, 8, 9, this is 7. If this is 7, so either this is 7, and it is part of purple, or it's here, in which case this can't be 6 anymore. It can't be 4 or 5. It can't be 6 because it would see 4, so it would have to go this way. So either way, this is part of purple. So this could actually extend here. We don't actually know if it is blocked that way. 4, 5, 6, 7. This has to be what? 1, no 2, 3, no 4, 5, 6, no 7, 8, or 9. This is 4, 5, blah, blah, blah. If it goes there. Oh, hold up. I see something. Where is a 7 in column 3? It can never be here. It can't be here. It can't be here. It can't be here because of this 7. And it can't. It can only be one of these two. So one of these two has to be a 7, which means it must be. If this is 7, that would be 7 and 4. So this cannot be 7. Oh, wait. It could be 7 and 4 that way. It would have to be 7 and 4 that way. In fact, if this is 7, it has to be 7. Well, no. So if this is 7, this has to be 7, 4 that way. Which would make this a 5 or 6. Hold up. Can this ever be 7 that way? If it's 7 this way. Oh, wait. There doesn't have to be a 7 there. Duh. What am I talking about? There doesn't have to be a 7 here. In fact, I don't even know if any of them could be 7, right? So we have, hold up, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this can't ever be the case. This can't ever be valid. If this is 1, 2, 3, 4, it could be. No, can't go this way. Okay, yeah, this can't be 7. If this is 7, this must be with 4. But the problem is that if it goes 7, 4, how many can it see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it can't have a full 9 region. So it can't go 7, 4 here. Can't go 7, 4 here. Can't go 7, 4 here. This can't be 7. So this is 5, 6, 5, 6. So this has to be 4 or 7. This can't be 5 or 6. We know both of these are valid. This is 5 and 6. Therefore, if this were 7, what could it be, right? It cannot go here because then it has to go down. If this goes this way, it doesn't have enough space to go to get more than, well, okay, maybe it could go that way. Yeah, it could go that way. That's actually valid. I thought I had something, I guess I didn't. So this could be, dang it. Okay. Because this is 2, so this is 5 or 6. It cannot, it could be by itself. Hold up. Okay, so if this is 7, it can't go this way. If this is 7, it can't go this way because it can't go extend. So if this is 7, it has to go this way. Right? So it has to go this way if this is 7. If it's 4, it must include this. So if this is 7 and it goes this way, 1, 2, 3. I guess it could go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so that's valid. Or it could go something like this. Well, it can't go that way. Hold up. If this is 7, it goes down here. It cannot connect this way, so it has to continue this way. Assuming it's not part of orange, it would have to go here. But then orange can never be valid. So if this is 7, it must be part of orange. Here. So if this is 7, it's part of orange. It cannot have a 4, obviously. This one could extend here, so this could be 3. That's fine. So if this is 7, it's part of this. And then this could not be part of it, right? So say this was orange, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can only have 1 9, so that would have to add on if that's the case. And if that's the case, this does not see 5 or 6. It sees only 2. Sorry, it does not see 5 or 6. It sees 2, so therefore it would have to have 7. So that's not possible. So then this would have to be separate. So one of these would have to see something different, right? If this is 4, this is part of 3. So this would have to see 5. So it'd have to be part of this 3, which would mean that it's part of this. So no matter what, these two are different. Always. So we know, okay, so if this is 7, it has to connect. It can't go here, right? And then it doesn't have any more space to go anywhere else. So it has to actually exit out or be part of the orange. And it cannot exit out because then the orange is no longer a valid region. So therefore, if it's 7, it connects with the orange. If it's 4, it must be part of this with the 5 or 6. So 5 or 6 is never part of this orange. So therefore, this is always, well, okay, we're not going to make this yellow. We'll make this one yellow now. So this one's always different from this. So we know this one's always different. And in fact, so that if that's the case, then you can never have, you could, if this is 5, it sees 3 and then 1 here. If this is 5, it sees 3 and then 1 here, right? It has to be either this one or this one from the yellow or orange, right? So this cannot work for the green here. So therefore, this can't be green. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Okay, so for this 5, 6 to work, one of them has to be 5. It cannot continue with the other one, right? Because we've shown that they have to be separate regions from this 4, 7. So if this is the 5, it has to go down. If this is the 5, it has to go up. So therefore, either this or this is part of the column, but it has to be part with orange and yellow. It cannot be part with the green. Therefore, this can't be green. Therefore, that can't be green. Therefore, we know this is the green, and this has to be green. So therefore, this can continue on up here. One of these is the continuation of the 5. So then this has to be 9. Okay, yeah, this couldn't be 9 anyways. So this can't be 9. This can't be 9. This can't be, this could actually be, this can't be anything. So this is not even a valid digit. This could be something. So therefore, this becomes 8, and this is 9. So this can't be 8. This can't be 8. Okay. Um, let's continue. If this is 4, this would have to continue being, yeah, all of these 3. So this would be 6, this would be 5. So this would be 6. So you have 1, 2, 3. So can you ever have here being 4? No. So if this was 4, this would have to go down here, obviously. So this would be part of yellow. This would then cannot be go down because we have 9 digits already in interesting. Okay. So if this is 7, this has to go this way. Let's just do the digits here. So this is 1, 2, 3, no 4, 5, 6. So this could be 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. This is also 1, 2, it can't be 2. 1, no 2, could be 3. No 4 or 5. Could be 6, can't be 7, could be 8, can't be 9. So this is 1, 3, 6, 7, 8. So what if we made this 4? If this is 4, this has to extend out at least this way. So this cannot be, so if it's 4, it goes this way. This has to extend out at least this way. That's possible. This cannot be go this way. So this would have to be a 6. This would have to be 5. So this would have to be 6. So this only sees 3. So this would have to go that way. It would have to continue here. This one goes out here. This one has to go here. And then it has to go down because this cannot see 5, so it has to see 4. I guess it has to go this way, and then it has to go down. Then this has to go this way, and then it has to go down, which means then this sees 3 already. This sees 5 already. This cannot extend this way because this is orange. So one of these two has to be orange. This can't be, this is no longer valid. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is no longer valid. It's either one of these two. And that's valid, though. So therefore, this would be 7. This would be 6. And we have a contradiction. So this cannot be 4. Okay, so then we know this is 7. So this is 7, which means this can't be 7, which means this is 7. So this could continue on to one of these two. We don't know which. This is 7. So it has to extend here. So we know it's part of orange again because of the logic that we've founded. So this has to go this way. Has to go specifically this one. This one's blocked off. So it's either here or it's here or here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? This yellow could go up. This could connect this way. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What can these be then? This is 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. These are 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. Okay. Could go down. Then this would be 5, and this would be 6. So it'd have to go like this or this. Which is either seems to be okay. So this can't be 7. Hmm. Okay. If the orange is this or this, one of them has to be 1 because none of these can be 1, this can't be 1, this can't be 1. So one of these would have to be 1. If it goes down here, this can't be 1, so one of these 3 would have to be 1. So either way, there cannot be a 1 here. Okay. If it goes down here, this becomes an 8, so this has to be a 4 because this can't be 4. So it's either here, here, or here. So this one is not a valid thing. This one's not valid. We know one of these has to be 9. We don't know which, though. And it could be with 8, could be with 2 or 3. We don't know. If it's here, this is 8, and therefore this is 2 or 3 with 9. Ah. Well, no. Okay, never mind. It could be here. That would be 8. Therefore, this would be 4. That seems all kosher. This is 4, 5. So, if this is 4, 5, let's make this blue. It can either go... Well, it could be part of this, actually. Huh. Actually, can it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? No. It could be... Yeah, no, 9. As long as this is a 5, it could be part of it. Okay, so that's fine. The rest of the... Okay, so this is 25. The rest that this does not see is 25. Because of that, if this were 5... Sorry, if this were 6, it would only see 3, and the rest could only be 5 and 6 at most. So this would be C15, but 15 plus the other 6 would add up to 40 only. So this cannot be 6. This has to be 5. So this is 6. This is 5. This has to see 4 then, so this has to go this way, which means this is not valid too. So we now have this shape. Because this is 9, right? So this can't be 5. This can't be 5. This can't be, this has to be 4, 8. It cannot be 4 because we already have a 4. So this is 8, this is 4. So this can't be 8. This can't be 4. 9 has to be one of these. This can't be 8, so 9 is one of these. We have 1 and 6 here, so this can't be 6. And 1 of 2 or 3. So this could be 2, 3, or 5. That's valid. And this is 25. So these 5 add up to 25. So therefore, these must add up to 20, right? And that's 9 plus 8 is 17, so then there has to be 3. So this is 3, which means this has to be a 2-9 pair. So then this cannot be 2 or 3. Cannot be 2 or 3. It's 1, 6. So this sees, essentially, everything else must add up, must end in a 2. Must add up to a sum that ends in 2. If it's 7 and 1, that means 45 minus 8 would be 37. So that's not possible. If it's 7 and 6, that's 13. And 45 minus 13 is 12. So this is possible. So then this is a 6, which makes this 1, which makes this 4. This can't be 4 or 6. So this is 5. So then this is not connected to this one. This one actually has to be different. So this is 5. This is 4. That means this sees 3 in some direction. This has to connect this way because you cannot have it either is this 3. Actually, I guess it could be this 2. Okay, never mind. Okay, so this is not oh, it can't be. This is not valid. Therefore, it has to go this way. There you go. We've got all 9 digits here. This can't be 3, so it's 2 or 5. This could be valid. Let's see. So this is either, it could be this way, it could be this. Okay, so this is not part of the pink. So one of these two is pink. Okay, so then this is the separate one. This, if it's 5, so let's make this blue, I guess. If it's 5, no, it is 5. We know that for certain. So can this ever connect with this is the question, right? It could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, but that would block this, so that's not possible. Oh, actually, this could even connect to that. Could it? Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, so this cannot be part of this. So this cannot go up this way. Let's make this red and this blue. So this is definitely different from this. So it cannot go 1, 2 here. Because then, well, I guess this could go... No, because it can't go that way. So this cannot go here and then here because pink is one of these two. Oh. Well, it could go this way, I guess. That's possible, right? So this can never go all 3 up. So therefore, this has to be part of this because it's 4. This can never go... I guess it could go all 3 that way. Or it could go all 3 that way. So this one's not as limited. Can this ever be part of this? Probably, right? You have 5. Well, You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Huh, maybe not. How does this work? Yeah. Okay, so this one also has to contain this one, right? So if it contains this one, it can't, because it can only have 3 this way or 3 this way. So this must contain this. It doesn't have to contain that one. So if it's 3 this way, it has to have that one at least. If it's 3 this way, it has to have that one at least. So therefore, this one's always red. In addition, say this was 7, 1 that way. It doesn't have anywhere to go anymore because it can't be part of the red. It can't be part of this orange. It can't be part of the red because then this would be part of the 7 and then that would see 3. So this one can never be 1. So it's always part of red or yellow. And it cannot be part of both. They have to be different. Interesting. So if this is 7 and 1, this has to go this way then. Right? Because it cannot go this way because this would see 2. So this is red or yellow. We don't know. So it goes either that way and that's 1, or it goes that way and that's... Oh, this can't be 1. Well, there you go. Okay, so then this can't be 1 anymore. Therefore, it must go down. So this is yellow. So it cannot go this way. So it cannot be 3 here because then it would have to go down. So it has to be 3 this way. So this is not a valid one. This is also, well, it could be part of green. This is not part of yellow, but it could be part of red. And no, well, maybe. This has to go this way then because it's either these 3 or these 3 because it can't go this way anymore. This can't go this way. This can't go this way. So it must go, it can't go this way because of 3 in a row. Therefore, it must go down. Ah, the green has to extend out. And the green is not part of the yellow. There's already 8 here. This can't be green. The green has to extend out somewhere, and it needs to go here. Because it needs to extend more this way. So this is green. This is not a valid square. So this can't go this way, it can't go here, can't go here, can't go here. So this must extend this way, so that's yellow. The green does not have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess this could be 8 and that's 9. But either way, it has to extend out that way. So this is 4 or 5 that it does not see. So this must see at least 4, and this already does not see 5. So this has to, well, it also has to be 5 then because of the 4 here. So therefore this sees 4, so this must see this one. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Okay, so this can't be yellow. This can't be yellow. This can't be yellow. The yellow must extend this way. And then it must go to one of these two. So this can't be 5. This is 2 then. This can't, this is, okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So this is 1, 3, 6, and 8. These can't be 3 because of these 3s. This can't be 6 because of this 6. Therefore, the 3 must be here. So this can't be 3. This has to be 1, we know. This can't be 1 then. So this is 3. The rest of these have to be what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, and 9. 4 cannot be any of these. 4 can't be any of these. 3 and 5 can't be any of these. We have a 2, 8, and 9 triplet. So this can't be 2, 8, or 9. This can't be 3 or 5. This has to be the 4. For that region, we're drawing a box around that region. This one can't go this way. This one can't go this way. We know actually the boundaries of the green region down here, so it has to be this because this is all 9. So therefore, this is not a valid value. Okay, we know there's a border here. This can't be 2. Cannot be 2. So this is 8 or 9. This is 1, 2, 6, 8, and 9. But it can't be 1, so it could be 2, 6, 8, or 9. This can't be, this is either, it can't be 4, 5, 6, 7, or 2, 3. So this is 1, 8, or 9. So therefore we have a 1, 8, 9, 1, 8, 9, 1, 8 pair. But that doesn't really tell us very much. This has 5 digits that it doesn't see. That add up to 22. So this is all done. This is all done. This is all done. This is done, essentially. This is done. So we have a 3 and a 5 we need. And a 5. So 5 has to go one of these two. Can't be here. I guess it could go down here. That's fine. Wow, this is a long video. This was very hard. This could be red. So either this is red or this is red. Just fine. Hmm. This cannot be part of this because this requires too many things. So this is 5. That would be 4 things that it sees. It can't go there and then continue there. So if it were to do that, it would have to go 4 here and then, yeah, it would just be too many. So these are separate. We have 3 here. Could continue there, could be here. Hmm. This can only be 3 here or 3 here. So this is part of this, right? These two. Okay, so where is the 1 in column 5? It has to have a 1 because there is no other. There are 9 digits in it. This can't be 1 because of this one in this region. This can't be 1 because of this one. This can't be 1 because of this one in that region. Therefore, this must be the 1. So this is 1, this is 8, this is 9, which forces this to be 1. So this is a 2-8, 2-8 pair here. This is 1. So we have 22. So we have 5 digits which add up to 22 without a 1 or 5. I think the minimum is 2, 3, 4, 6, and 7, right? 2, 3, 4, 6, and 7. That's 9 plus 13, which is 22, exactly. So this cannot be 2 or 6. This has to be 8 or 9 also. So we have a 6, 8, 9 triplet here. Okay, then we also know this is pink. Right, so this is pink, which means the orange does have to go that way. So this is pink, and now we've finished this off. So, oh, wait. This could have been 6. Well, we know this would have been 1, right? So this can't... Right, so that was dangerous. I'm pretty sure it's still valid, right? So say that was... Right. We didn't use anything to eliminate anything here, right? We knew that was already 6, so this couldn't be 6. We knew this had to go down here, so this couldn't be 6. We knew this had to be 1 or... I guess it could be 1, 6, or 8, but the only place for 1 now was there. So therefore, that's valid. Therefore, 8 is one of these two. 8 is one of these two. We have in these two columns an 8, which has to be. So therefore, this can't be 8. Therefore, this has to be 9. This has to be 6. This is 8 then. This is 2, 8, and this has to be 9. So then this is 4. This can't be 4 or 6. This is 7. So it only sees 1. And then we know this is also valid, so these two cannot be valid. So this only goes 1 and then goes here. So it cannot go up. If this goes up and then continues on, this would be 3 at most. Actually, 2. Assume it was part of the 5. You would have 3 at most and 3 at most here, and then this would be 1. So that would be 7 digits for this region, which is not possible. So this must go down. We're going to make this green. So this must go down. It has to continue here. So it must be part of this region. So this is green. It could actually potentially be part of this blue. We don't know. So then this has to be here. This can't be here, this can't be here, or here. So that's locked in. This, we don't know what it is. It could be 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6. This is a 9. Ah, where does this go? This says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 digits. It can only have 7, 8 here. So it'd have to be 9 here. So it always is part of this. So this sees 5. Again, only one of these two can be seen. And this is way back when we were struggling with finding things. So therefore, we know this one has to be valid. This is 1 or 8. It could continue on. That would be fine. It could go here. That would be fine. It could go here. That would be fine. It cannot go here. So then this is not valid. This is not valid. This is not valid. Yeah, none of these other ones are valid. Oh, wait, sorry. This is valid. This is valid. This could be valid. This could be valid. Okay. This red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It has to go here then. Well, yeah, because it cannot be part of the blue. Cannot be part of the yellow. it has to go this way. So this is not part of yellow. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 at least. So therefore this must be red. Since this is red, this cannot go up. It can't be here, it can't go here. So this must go down. Right, so we knew already, sorry, this was already a valid border. This was a valid border. This is a valid border, obviously. This has to be a valid border. Therefore, it must go down 1. So this has to be yellow. We don't know if it goes down this way or it goes down this way. So this is 3. Oh, it has to go down all the way because it can't. It has to contain a 5. Where is the only possibility for a 5? Down here. So this has to be 5. So this is 5 and this is 3, which makes this 6. This is 3. So this is the yellow. So this is locked. This cannot be 1, 4, 1, 4, 6, 8, 3, or 5. Can't be 9, so this is 2 or 7. And we know it has to be part of the red. Because we don't have enough digits to get outside. So this could be... Okay, so only one of these two is red. So therefore the red has to go out here. So therefore we know then this is blue. So this is connected. So this one has to go here. This one has to go here. This could be many things. So it's either that one or this one, which is 1 or 8. They're both valid. This blue could be part of the green. Right? It could connect this way. It can't connect this way, though. But it still could be part... That could be its own... Okay, so this is green. We know this is green. It cannot connect this way, so... Because if that would be part of this section. So it would have to be here. They could be the same part. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 regions. Oh, this is 7, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this is 7. Oh, this has to be the same region then. If these are separate regions, you can never reach here. And this would be 8 and 9, right? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This has to be the same region. Therefore, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this is valid. We're going to make this all blue, I guess. Therefore, this is its own region. I guess this can be green. Yeah, because it's not going to be touching that one. Okay, this can't be 4 anymore. So this is 5 or 6. This can't be 4 anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where are the borders? So this one cannot be here because it can't be any more here. This can't be here. This cannot be valid. So this is a gray. It could extend here, and this would be 5. So that's fine. Let's put what the numbers could be here. It could be 1, 2, 3, no 4, 5, 6, no 7, 8, or 9. So 9 cannot be here. This can't be 1 or 5 or 6. This can't be 5. This can't be 2. So any of these two are valid. This one's valid. This is part of the ones that it can't see. So this can't be 7. This has to be the 2 then. So this is 2, this is 9, this is 2. Right, because we know it's 2, 3, 4... Oh, it's 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. No, it could be 7. Yeah, never mind. So this is also... Could be 2, 3... So 2, 3, no 4. Cannot be 5. Cannot be 6. Could be 7. So this is 2, 3, 7. What? So one of the so this one could be part of this very long thing. This one can only have one, so it could be four, and would have to be here, right? This cannot be one, two. It can't be anything else but four. So this is not valid. Period. So this has to go up, and it could contain the four here. Um, if it goes up here, it would have to be an 8. It can't be anything. So this is not valid. So one of these two is valid, and only one of those two are valid. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We already have a 9. So one of these is 8. So this is 8 or this is 8, right? Because it sees 4. Because it doesn't see 5. So this is 1, 2, 3. This is 2, 3. Okay, can't be 3. Can't be 4. Could be 6. So it could be 2. This could be 2, 6, or 7. Can't be 7 because 7's here. So this is 2 or 6. If it's here, it would have to go here, and that would be 4. So this can't be 8. This could be red or this could be red. If either one's red, this could be red. Okay, hold up. 1, 2, 3. We have 4. This is 5, 6, 7. This could go down 8 and 9, but that does not have a 4 possible. It cannot go 2 that way. It can't go 2 that way. It can't go 2. It could go 2 this way. So either this is 4 or this is 4 for the red. There's no other possibility for it. None of these can't. This can't be 4. This can't be 4. You only have 7. You have 7 already in the red region. It has to either go here, 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 or here. This can't be 4, so it can't go down here. It can't be go here, that would be 4. Can't go down here, so that can't be 4. And it could go here. So it could go up here, and that's 4, or it could connect that way. We don't know which. Oh, this can't be 8. There we go. This can't be 8, so therefore this has to be the 8, and it's the red. So since it's there, this one cannot be possible because we can only have 3 in a row from the Akre. So therefore this must be connected this way, and it has to be the 4. So this is 4. This is not the 4. This can't be 1. This is question mark. This can't be 9, so this is 2. This is 9. This can't be 2, so this is 6. And we have 2, 3, and 7 left. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So one of these two is. If this was 7, it would have it could go down here, and that would be 7, 3. And then the rest of them would add up to 35. So that ends in 5. So that is correct if that's possible. So this would be 7 and 3. Or this could be 2, 3, or 7. Interesting. Okay, so this can't be 5 anymore. This is 6 or 7. So it could go down here. It could go down here. This, we know what the boundaries are for this stuff and this stuff. This one could be either. This one can now be either this or this. This can't be 2 or 6. So this is 3 or 8. 9 with 2 or 3. Actually, it could be 2 or 3 itself. This can't be 8. So 8 is one of these 3. We have a 4, we have a 7. So those are both fine. 1 and 8, 1 and 8. So either that could be 1 and 8, that could be 1 or 8. And then this could be a whole bunch of things. Hmm. If this is 5, that's interesting. So if this is 5, so it would be this shape. Then these 4, all the rest of the 5 must add up to 27. Then this would be 4, 5, and 7. That would be 9 plus 7 is 16. So the rest of them would have to add up to 11, which is possible because of 1, 3, and 8. It cannot be 1, 3, and 9. We know one of these is 6 because the 6 cannot be on this row. What else? 1 and 2. One of these has to be 2 because the 2 can't be here. The 5 could be here. So this is 3, 5, or 8. The 9 has to be one of these two. Oh, so this is a 2, 9, 2, 9 pair. This can't be 9. This can't be 9. None of these could be 9. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only one of these two fits. Therefore, this has to be a 2, 9 pair. So this is 2 and 9. One of 3 or 5 is here. One of 3 or 5 is here. So this is 1, 6, 1, 6, 1, 6. We don't know whether that's, yeah. So 5 or 3 and 8 have to be here. So we tried 5. Oh, that doesn't work then. If this is a 2, 9 pair, this has to be 5. If this is 5, these... Oh, why did I add 5? Okay, never mind. Anyways, okay, so if this is 5, it sees these 4. Right? So then we have 7 and 4. That's 11. So the rest of them must add up to 16. Which would be... 16. It has to have 8 or 9. It cannot be just 2 and 3. So if it's 9, 16 would be 1 and 6, but that's not possible. If it's 8, it would have to be 2 and 6, which is possible. So this would be 2, 6, and 8. So if this is 5, this would have to be 2, 6, 8. So 2, 4, 6, 8, which would be 20, and then 7. That works. So if this is 5, this has to be 6. So either this is 6 or this is 6. So this can never be 6 here. So this could be... Okay, so then let's go... So this can't be 6. Let's go with this is 6, right? Then this is also valid. So these 3 would have to add up to 18. And it could not be 2 and 6, because then you would have to have a 10. So this would be 9. So either way, this is 9 and this is 2. So this has to be 9. This has to be 2. So if this is 5, this becomes 6 and 8. So this is 1, 5, 9, and 3. which would add up to 20 or 18, which adds up to, yeah, 135, yeah. So, okay, let's do that then. If this is 5, so if this is 5, this has to be 6 and 8 to add up to 27 for the ones that does not see. Therefore, this would be 3, and this would be 1. If this is 6, you have to have these add up to 18. So this would be 3. This would have to be the 5 then. So this was 6, 3. I think this has to be 1. Yes. And this would be 8 either way, right? Yeah, because it'd be 2, 4, 8, 1, 5, 7. Yep. So this is 8 either way here. So this is 8. We don't know whether this is 5 or 3. Interesting. If this is not part of red, it must be part of this lower green. Oof. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. So this would have to be 1, or this is 1, 8. We don't know which. If this is 1, this is 6. This is 8. That's fine. Oh, interesting. Okay. So there must be an 8 in one of these 3, right? Because this region must contain some 8. There's an 8 here, 8 here, 8 here, 8 here, 8 here. So the only spot for the 8 would have to be one of these 3. Yeah. That doesn't help us. We have to figure this part out. This is definitely a very hard puzzle. I would agree with the rating. This is definitely a very hard puzzle. Even though I did miss that thing, that was so if it goes down here, okay, so say it went down here. Let's go through the possibilities. Then this could not be 6. This would have to be 7. This would be 3. This would be 2. But that doesn't show anything. This could still be 6 or 7. This is at most 2 here. This is at most 3. This cannot be... This is at most 3. So because this is 2, this is 3, 3. One of them... Okay, we already knew 8 has to be there, so that's not... that's not that helpful. Can it extend to here is the question, right? So say it went something like this. Obviously, it couldn't be part... Well, If this is 2... I guess it'd be something like that. That's valid. Yeah. Seems fine. Okay, 9. Where could the 9s be? 9 cannot be here. 9 cannot be here. 9 cannot be here. 9 cannot be here. And 9 cannot be here. Because of all these 9s. Therefore, the 9 must be one of these 3. Interesting. Okay. And this can't be 9, obviously. So the rest of them must add up to 9, something 9. If you have 7, you could have 9 with it, right? So that would add up to 16, which means the rest would add up to 29. So that's valid. If this is 7, this is 3, that's fine. This would add up to 5. So that's fine. If this is 6, it would have to be with 1 and 9, which seems valid. Hmm. What can this shape be? It could be like this, I guess, and then that. If it connects with this specifically. Hmm. So here we can have 1, 6, and 7. 1, 6, and 7 are possibilities here. This obviously can't be 7. How many 1s do we have? We have 6. We have 11 columns, so that doesn't help. This is 2 or 4, obviously, so this can't be 4. This can't be 2. This could be a lot. This could be a lot. 2 has to be here, though. So 2 is one of these two. It can't, because it either goes down or it goes side. 3 also has to be one of these two, right? If it goes down, this is 3. If it goes that way, it could be one of these two. So this can never be 3. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Doesn't. Yeah. Oh. I see something. Where is the 3 in this green region in the bottom right? It can't be any of these, can't be any of these, can't be any of these. It cannot be this one because we know the red has to have a 3 and it has to be one of those two. So it cannot be any of these. Therefore, the 3 is either here or it's here. It could be one of these 3 or that one. So the 3 has to be one of these 3. If it's 3 here, then this is 3 for the blue. If it's 3 for any... Okay, so this can never be 3. If this is 3, that eliminates 3 here, 3 here. And 3 has to be one of the 3 for this blue region. So the 3 for the lower green region, the lower right green region, has to be one of those 3. If this is 3, that eliminates both 3's for the blue region, so this can never be 3. If this is 3, then this becomes 3. Oh, this can't be 3 either. If this is 3, then this has to be 5. And then this would have to be 3. So this is not 3. So 3 is one of these two. 3 is also one of those two. Therefore, if this is 3, this has to be 3 for the blue region. If this is not 3, this is 3 for the green region. Therefore, this is always 3. So this is always 3, but we don't know if it's blue or green. That's crazy. Wow. This could be 1, 6, 7, 9. 8 has to be here. 5 cannot be here, cannot be here, cannot be here. 5 has to be one of these. So 5 has to... Wow, this is a crazy thing. This is interesting, but crazy. So this is 3, 4, blue or green. 5 has to be one of these. If this is 5, that's fine, I guess. This would be 5 then. This would be 3. This would have to be 3. If this is 5, I think that's also fine. Jeez. Wow, this is pretty crazy. 9s. We knew 9s have to be one of those. 1s can be either here or here. 2s. 2 has to be one of these 3. Okay, so that's good to know. 4. What can 4 be? 4 also has to be one of these 3. So we have to have a 2 and a 4 here. We definitely have to have that. Okay. I guess it cannot go 3 this way, but it could go something like 3 this way then down? Is that possible? Yeah. Oh, this can't be 9. Okay. One of these is 9. Therefore, it's connected to this. So this is either 7 and 9, or it's 6, 1, and 9. So this is not possible to be a value. Because it's only 2 or it's 3. I guess I mean, technically it could be... It can't go 3 this way, so it'd have to go up 3. It can't even do that, right? Oh, it has to be 7 and 9. It can't be 6. Because it would have to connect with one of these, and therefore it would connect with 2, with 6, and then 9. But that adds up to 2 or 4 with 6 and 9. So that would be the one scene. You would have 6, 2 and 4, 2 or 4, and 9. So therefore, the 9 would have to be with, it would either be 6 and 2, which would add up to 17, which means the others add up to 28, or it's 4, 6, and 9, which adds up to 19, which means the others add up to 26. So therefore, this has to be 7 with a 9. And this one cannot be a value, so this is no longer valid. So this has to be 7. This can't be 7. The 7 is one of those 2. Ah, so if this goes down, and this is part of the 7, this no... Okay, wait, no. Doesn't need a 7 here. This does not need a 7. So it either goes here and then here, or it goes here, 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 or it could go continue this way. It must contain a 3. So if it say it connected this way, it would have... Can it connect this way? No. Does this even work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it does not work. So I don't think this can connect. It can't connect this way, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10. It needs to connect to one of these 2 for the 3. Because this is the red 3. And yeah, it can't even do that because so it can't connect that way. So can it connect around here? Well, then this would be 6. I guess yeah, this doesn't work. How does it, yeah, how does it connect this way? So if this connected this way, it would have to connect something like that. But we know 7 can't be part of it, so you can only have 2 there. So this would have to be 6, and then you can't go this way. Because this is red. So if it goes this way and that's red, this is 2. It just still can't connect to the 3, right? Because this is 6. It can't go this way. So then it has to go all the way around, and then that's too long. So this cannot be part of the green. This has to be part of the red. So this is red. We know then this is 7. This is 3, and this is 2. So that's the complete one for there. Wow, this is a hairy thing, but it's pretty cool. It's actually really cool. This can't be 3, obviously. This is 7, so it either goes 9 with there, and then it would have to double back. Can it actually do that? So, Can it connect to this 3 is the question, right? So the 2's either here or here. So let's say it connected this way, then it would have to connect this way, which means this would have to connect this way, right? So this would be 2, 4, 9. You have to have 1 and 6. So 2, okay, so this, okay, so this can't be 7 anymore. You can only connect with 2 of these, and you have to connect with 2 of them because 1 and 6 cannot be anywhere else. It cannot be any of these 2. You have 2 and 4. You have 7 and 9. So now you have 3, 5, and 8. The 3 is one of these 2. The 8 is one of these 3. And the 5 could be any of these 5. So if this is 3, 5, 8, it has to go specifically 3, 5, and 8, which means it also goes down here, which means it cannot go here. So therefore, this is 1 or 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that could be possible. But we know we need 2 from 1 to 6. You cannot have, it can only be this way or this way. So say we tried going this way. It can only extend to here. And therefore it would have to go here, and then this one does not work. So this cannot be 3 for the blue. It has to be 3 for the green. Therefore, this has to be 3 for the blue, which makes this 6, this 5, and this 1. So this can no longer be 1, so this is no longer valid for the orange. Therefore, this is orange. So this is blue, and now we have this setup. So this is correct. This is the border here. This is the border here. 5 can no longer be here, so therefore this can, and this is no longer valid because we have 9 digits. So neither of these are valid. So this can't be 3 then anymore. 2 of these are 5 or 8. One of these is 7 or 9. So this one is always valid because it connects with this one 4 and 2. So this is always green. And it could go something like, it can never, it could go like, it can't go 3 here. It can't go 3 here. So it cannot connect here and then here because this can't go 3 here either. So it cannot go this way. It cannot go like this way. So therefore it has to be these 2. So these 2 must be connected, which means it's connected this way only. So these are no longer valid. This is a 4, this is a 2, this is a 9, this is 1 or 6. We don't know about this. This can't be 5. This can't be 6. It can never connect to here because the same problem of going 3 across. And you only have 2 now available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. Therefore, it can never go here. Therefore, the 5 has to be here. This can't be 1. This can never go down here, so this is 1. This is a 6. This forces this to be 8. This is 1. And let's color this in. This is an 8. This can't be green. I don't know why I colored this green. Is that not valid? Maybe this isn't the solution? That would be very sad for me. 7 and 3. The rest, so 5 digits must add up to 26. So this is 2, 3, 4. That's 9. Plus 9 is 18. Plus 8 is 26. The other 4 must add up to 11. So that's 1, 2, 3, 5. Adds up to 11. The other 4 must add up to 30 something, and they add up to 30. The other 6 must add up to 34. So 7, 4, 9, 5, 1, 8. Therefore, that's 10, 30, and 4. So that works. The other 7 must add up to 35. So 9 minus 3, 7. That works. There must be 5 other ones. That's valid. This must have 7 other ones. That's valid. This one must have the other 6 add up to 27. So this adds up to 18. 45 minus 18 is 27, so that works. This is valid. The other 7 must add up to something plus 2. And the other 7 add up to 32. So that works. The other 7 must add up to 29. So 45 minus 16 is 29. That works. So it's 10, 11, so that's 21, and then 28, 29. The other 7 must add up to 37. So this is 2, 4, 6, 12, plus 20, that's 32, and then plus 5 is 37. The other 6 must add up to 34. So 2 and 7 is 9, plus 9 is 18, plus 8 is 26, plus 8 is 34. That works. The other 7 must add up to something with 5, and it does because it's 35. The other 5 must add up to 22, and 2, 3, 4 adds up to 9, plus 6 is 15, plus 7 is 22. The other 7 must add up to something ending in 9. So 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 is 21, plus 8 is 29. This should be the solution, but it doesn't look like it. It's not solving it, at least. I think this is the solution, because I just checked every possibility, and it looks like it all works. Maybe my addition is wrong, and this is not the solution, and this would be crazy, and this would But yeah, I think this is the solution. No repeats here. 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 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. No repeats here. I made sure that I didn't have any repeats because I was like, okay, no repeats here. And no repeats here. No repeats here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. No repeats here. No repeats here. There's no 9 here, but there's also no repeats. This has all 1 through 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. This has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This does not have a 1 or a 7. But there's no repeats. This does not have a 6 or, yeah, just a 6 because there's 8 digits. This does not have a 3 or 7. And this does not have a 2 or 4. Yeah, I think this is a solution. It doesn't look like it's checking, so I don't know what's going on with that. But I hope you enjoyed this marathon. If you went through all it, if you sat through all this whole thing, I applaud you. Wow, this was crazy. I don't think this will get many views. I don't know if very many people will actually look through this one. I don't know how many of you guys will start this. This was very difficult, but also very satisfying too. So if you do try it out, I hope you do try it, and I hope you do. Well, okay. If you've already seen, like, you've either already solved it, or you basically just wanted to see what the solution was. Anyways, I hope you had a good time if you did see the whole thing through, or if you saw parts. And I'll see you next time on Frank Puzzles. Take care.